Hello! Hello, hello! What's up, guys? Hello? Oh. I sounded weird in my own ears, but I think it's fine. How's everybody doing? Hi. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Moral Trials of Mana today. And, good to see everybody. Some stuff to talk about a little bit before we get started with the game, but I want to know how everyone else is in here tonight. And to say hello to everyone, so we'll start that we'll start that now before too many people get in here and I get overwhelmed. Soulblazer, Mike, Max, Beto, Ratmus, Clamp, Shira, Astounding One, Huanka, Thomas, Zach, Regis, Trombonus, Kodum, Will, Bob, also over on YouTube, Max, Beto, again, Zach, again, Marcus, Thomas, again, Vile, Doom is drowsy, Trombonus is kind of sad today, Vile is not doing good tonight. What is going on? Is there something in the air globally? Hi, Ravenscroft. Happy Wednesday to you too. Eric, you're on YouTube also? Well, I have some exciting news. I mean, it's exciting for me. It's not really exciting for you guys. Hi, Resurrect. But that is that I finished all the videos for the Bunny Awards. I still have more work to do, obviously, and I finished all of them except for the ones that people still need to get me their voice lines for, but all I would need to do is put those in and then render them, which won't take long at all. So aside from that, everything's done. Yeah, hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Hey, Psycho. I did my honorable mentions, the top 10, all the nominations for the different categories, and the winners, of course. And I did a video that shows like all the games that we played this year to start with. Like in past years, like maybe three or 4 years ago, I would just type out a list of all the games that we played. But I figured, why not make a video for that? Might be a little bit better. So I did that really quick. And I also did the highlight video for the end. And thank you guys for making all the clips that you have been making this year on Twitch, because it really has helped. There were a lot of great clips to choose from to put into that video. And I tried to get as many games as I could in there as well. There were a lot of Mega Man clips because I think Mega Man is a very clippable series, but also I played so many different Mega Man games this year. Like, this was the year of Mega Man, unintentionally, but that's how it ended up. Hope we got some Minato girl clips in there. I think I'm actually not sure. I know I had some lined up, but I don't know if they made it into the final cut. Hi, Joe Playa. Huanka's on a 210 stream streak, and also Ratmus is coming in with a 50 months resub and says, "Wowee!" So tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is make the form for you guys to vote for my top 10, so you guys can start voting, and I'm going to put all the details in Discord about the time, the day. The day is going to be the Friday the 26th. Probably like 4:30 p.m. Pacific time to start, because I do unfortunately work that day. I didn't think about requesting it off until it was too late. But I only work till 1:30. So 4:30 should give me enough time. We'll start it then, and we'll go from there. Hi, Casey. Marcus, you wonder if the Bunny Awards will also become the Expedition 33 Awards? All I will say is I like to spread the love. I try to spread the love as much as I can. But I haven't actually really counted to like how many awards different games have won. So, but I'm pretty sure it's definitely more spread out than the Game Awards were. I could tell you that. Could definitely tell you that. And there were some really amazing contenders this year that I have played, so it wasn't difficult to spread the love. I wasn't like, it was kind of naturally like that. How's the sleeping coming along now? So moving on. What else do you guys want to talk about? You know, it's yeah, moving on. You could say it's once a year. Can I have the day off? Well, I mean, they already posted the schedule for that week, so I just didn't request it off in time, and I don't need it off necessarily. As long as I have everything done and ready to go. The big thing that I have to do right now is getting all the videos in OBS and then setting up my stream deck so that I can have access to all the videos with the touch of a button. And that usually takes a little while to get together, but yeah, it'll be good. Hi, Lily. I'm doing well tonight, yes. You're going to try to take in an outside kitty over Christmas break. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. One of my favorite things to do when I was a kid was try to catch stray cats and make them my pets. I had these like elaborate traps. I was literally Looney Tunesing it up with we had these little recycle bins, like these small little green recycle bins, about like this big, right? And they're like square things. And I would tie it with a string, and I would put the string on the, like, I can visualize it, but I don't know how to tell you guys. I would loop the string over like a part of the porch overhang, and then I would go so it could like lift, you know? What do you call that? And then when you like let go of the string, it falls. There's probably a pulley system, I don't know. And then I would put food, and I would try to get like wait for them, and I would, yeah, like a pulley. And so I would go inside, close the door, but the back door just enough for the string to get through. And I'd wait, and I'd wait, and then when the cat would come and go underneath, I would slowly lower it and try to catch them. And I caught a cat like that before. I caught a cat. And he kind of became ours. He stayed mostly inside, but he was already a cat that we kind of were feeding. You know, like he kind of hung around already. And I was like, I'm gonna bring you inside. It was fun. Hi, Young. How are you? Soulblazer says, shit, I know someone who did that as a kid also. Only he got called away for an emergency and the trapped cat died. And the police arrested him for that and charged him with animal abuse. Got off with a fine and a warning.
How delightful.
Oh my god. That's crazy. What? My story was really cute and happy. You just... Why'd you have to go there? You hadn't thought about that in years? No, that is not delightful, Makoto. Jeez, read the room, girl. That's wild, Soul Blazer. It's okay. Thank you for sharing. That was a crazy story. Don't be depressed, Ravens. Don't be depressed. Akaku, hello. Matthew, will the Bunny Awards be on both YouTube and Twitch? Yes. Yes, they will be. We have a stray male cat, not neutered, and he got one of your cats pregnant. 6 kittens. 5 of them are healthy and about 2 weeks old. Wow. 6 kittens. That's a lot. Are you gonna... I'm guessing you're not gonna keep all of them. Hi, Jimbo. Our chain of memories is crazy. Oh, for sure, Lily. For sure. For sure. Last night, I ended the stream early. As you guys know, this is very intense music, by the way. It's just some Fire Emblem 3 houses. My story is not as epic and enigmatic as this music will make you believe. But last night, Husbando and I left the stream early, like I said, because Husbando's work does this thing where they... In the past years, they adopted a family and they got stuff that the family said they needed for the holiday season. This year, they did a little bit of a different thing. So it's basically single moms, and they were tasked to get gifts for these women who don't have enough money, basically they can't afford to get themselves anything nice, and they don't really have families. They don't really get gifts at Christmas time. They spend all their money to provide for their kids and to get gifts for their kids, and so we had to get gifts for them because they can't treat themselves. So we did that. So we had two girls, and they filled out this little form and said some of the things that they like. And some of the questions were, well, no, I don't know. At first I thought the questions were strange because I was like, this isn't stuff that they need. This is just snacks and what's your favorite snack? What's your favorite color? Blah, blah, blah. But then Husbando explained to me that it wasn't really necessities this time, like last year, but actual Christmas gifts, just fun stuff. And so we went out to buy some stuff for these ladies. We got 2, and the limit was $50 per person, which wasn't really a lot these days. You think $50 is a lot, but then when you actually go to the store and look at the prices of things, you're like, wow, everything is expensive. Very expensive. And Husbando wanted to get clothes, but it was kind of hard to find clothes because they cost a lot. And even though they said what sizes they are, it's kind of hard with sizing. What if we got something that didn't fit? So Husbando got these gift baskets with bath bombs and body wash and little knickknacks like that. I don't really remember everything that came with it. And then he was he sent me, we went to Target. He put me in the makeup aisle and he's like, we have $25 left per girl. So you do that and I'm gonna go get some other stuff. And I'm just I don't know. So I got a mascara for each of them, a nail polish in the color that they said was their favorite color, some beauty blenders, and then Husbando wanted to get some of the scrubby exfoliating scrubs. He's like, you really like this exfoliating scrub. I like it too. Let's get some of those. So we went a little bit over budget, but we did that. What is a beauty blender? It's those little sponges that you use to blend your, like, apply and blend your foundation and stuff. You know? And you can use it for blush and contouring and all that stuff. I hope they'll like it. We were looking at some sweaters and stuff, but they didn't have a lot of options in that price range that we had, so we just went with that. And then we were trying to figure out where we wanted to eat. And we passed by this Mexican restaurant. And I was like, ooh, let's go there. And Husbando's like, they're probably packed. And I'm like, well, I would really love to go there. So who the fuck? Somebody's name in YouTube is Bunny. I would never change my name. Hi. Very suspicious. Very suspicious name. Anyways, so we went to this Mexican restaurant because that sounded really good. And they were busy. Everyone's out shopping for Christmas and stuff right now. So they were quite busy. It was in a busy, like, shopping center with a bunch of places. And it was a little bit of a wait. We got seated pretty quickly. And then we waited for 30... We almost left. Like, they sat us, they gave us the chips and the salsa, and then they took our drink orders and left us with the menus. And we waited for 30 minutes before our order finally got taken. So the guy who seated us and took our drink orders and gave us our drinks, he kept walking by and looking at us for the whole 30 minutes. Like, he was going back and forth. He's busy doing stuff, and every time he'd look at us, we had our menus closed and we're just kind of sitting there like do 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 do. And eventually he's like, oh, he'll be right with you. And then 5 minutes pass by and he's like, he's coming, he'll be right with you. And finally this guy comes and he says, so do you guys want to order some food? And Husbando had this look like he was about to snap. Like, of course we want to order some food. And then we waited another like 15 minutes to get the food. And he brought us the food and he was basically just like, you know, here you go, here you go. And then he walked off. And usually I don't really care that they're like, so is there anything else you guys need? Is there anything else I can get for you? Before they, like, you know, they drop off the food and then they make sure that you don't need anything else, right? He was just like, here you go, and walked off. But the food was good, but it was just not the best experience. Jumbo, you have no patience. As a former server, you can't stand bad waiters. I don't know what was going on. Like, I understand they were busy, but there were several people that got seated after us that got their orders taken before us, but from a different waiter. Like, they were in a different section. But yeah, I don't know. But we got the traditional style enchiladas and they were really good. Really good. Husbando and I actually have walked out of a place before when no one, like, they sat us and then no one talked to us for like 30 minutes and we left. Would you rather have good food and poor service or okay food and excellent service? I don't really mind too much about the port. Like, I'll be like, I went to this restaurant and the waiter was so bad, and I'll complain about it. But if the food is good, like, that's good. But I don't like that we were there for an hour when we eat in like 10 minutes. Like, we ate really fast, you know? So that wasn't ideal. So I'd rather have poor service, but poor fast service and good food. How about that? If I had to pick. Maybe they were busy and that waiter was having a bad day. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but the fact that nobody said anything to us for the longest time, especially when multiple people, like other servers and busboys and who, you know, all the other workers were walking by us and like looking at us with our menus closed and multiple times, and nobody was like saying anything to us. Like, the whole wait staff was lacking. The whole staff was lacking. Hi, Surfin' Frog. Let me see. You had a few of those incidents before, Regis? You hate going out to eat, Lily, because you used to cook professionally and seeing crappy service really gets to you? Yeah, I definitely get that. Doom says, we walked out of a branch of what is supposedly a very high-end Japanese restaurant at a tennis tournament. They gave us appetizers, but that was it. We offered to pay for what we did eat, but the guy at the front desk said, no, don't worry about it. So they gave you the appetizers, but like the rest of the food just never came for the longest time, and you guys were like, we're done after a while. Max says, the impression I've gotten from movies is that everyone at restaurants in California is looking around for famous people, and if you're not one of them, you're not worth their time. That is definitely not, maybe in LA, but that is not really true at all. Because there's not a lot of famous people in our town, for sure. Okay, wow. I've just opened a whole can of worms here. Soulblazer says, one time with friends that we had terrible service, hair in the food, etc., and left without a tip, and the waitress chased you out to the parking lot? That is crazy. Husbando did tip this guy, but it was a smaller tip than he usually leaves. But he definitely did tip the guy. Zanzibar says, the waiter could tell me to go fuck myself as long as my burger is good and gets there quick. Thomas, were we possibly singled out for some reason? I don't know. I don't see why. I don't see why we would be. You would think that they would want to serve us and get us out so that they could get another customer in to pay, you know? Hey, Kalantaris. You wonder if we've seen so many busybodies harassing service people that we've overcorrected to the point of never speaking up or asking to talk to someone even when it's legit? Some of us are just some of us are just not confrontational people. So yeah. But maybe some people for sure. Hey Spectre, one time I was at a restaurant and this lady was complaining because one of her kids got his food and the other hadn't yet, and the waiter was like, some meals take longer to make than others, and she said he ordered a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Hey, they take their peanut butter and jelly sandwiches very seriously there at that Ravenscroft says, it's cliche, but it's honestly really hard to find good help anymore. Not much of a work ethic these days, sadly. I feel like my coworkers, we all work really hard at our job. Like there are some people that I work with that the way I hear them talking to customers is like, you could sound a little bit warmer, you know? You could have a little bit more patience, but those of us that work in the early, like, morning daytime shift, I think we're pretty awesome. Just saying. But there's this one girl who works night times, and sometimes I hear her talking to customers right before I'm about to leave, and I'm just like, damn, girl. Like, hi, Guardia. Hi, Dirty Road Relay. Hi, Martin. Martin, you had a 90-minute wait in a cold restaurant and then you left? You waited an hour and a half? Hi, Redane. How you doing? Catching up on my videos? Charles, am I talking about food? Restaurant service. Restaurant service. Do you have any horror stories, Charles, of bad service at restaurants? Jimbo, you're non-confrontational until the couple next to us gets their nachos con carne first, and I ordered mine 10 minutes before them. That's kind of what happened last night to us. These people got seated like 5 minutes after us, and they took their order like 10 minutes before they took ours. And then both of our food came out around the same time. Maybe the people waiting on me didn't like Star Trek. I was wearing the gray sweater shirt thing that I was wearing last night and some jeans. I wasn't trekking it up last night, okay? But maybe they could just sense it. Like, maybe they looked at me and they're like, she likes Star Trek. Fuck that girl. Hi, Hector. You love the Three Houses music? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hi, Nemster. Or worse, she's a streamer. Oh, God. You would have spoken to the manager, Soul Blazer? Hey, Herm Germ. You remember going to a Denny's and they took forever and the place hardly had any customers? It was insane. Sometimes it's just they're extremely short-staffed. Sometimes. Do I get recognized when we go out? No. No. I've never gotten recognized. But also, I hardly ever leave my house, so there's not that much opportunity. But there was somebody who'd found my videos, my React videos, and joined the Patreon, joined the Discord, and then announced his exit, saying, I didn't realize that Bunny was a celebrity, and her main thing is gaming anyways, so I don't feel like I fit in this community, and he left. So, no, I'm not a celebrity, guys. I'm a very small, yeah. Did someone ask for a picture? No, because like I said, I've never gotten recognized. Max, you don't make a fuss about most things, but you do hold a grudge and won't go back to that restaurant ever when it gets to a certain level. There was a restaurant that we loved to go to. It was this like brunch place that did, it was kind of like a fusion, I guess, of American breakfast stuff. And is it Russian? No. Maybe Russian food or something else. I can't remember. Korean? No! European! Something European! Jeez, you guys. Anyways, we loved that place. We drove far to get there. And we loved going there. It was our favorite restaurant. But the quality of the service and the wait times just got so bad that we stopped going. And we were really sad when we made that decision. Croatian, Greek, Serbian, not Greek. It might have been Russian. They had pelmeni, that we liked to get that a lot. Pelmeni? It's a dumpling. Russian cuisine. Yeah, so Russian. It was so good. Oh, Ukrainian? Maybe it was Ukrainian. One of those. One of those. Like Russian or Ukrainian. It was really good. But one time we went there and like the service was just so slow, and the owner used to be there like all the time, and we would talk to her, but then we stopped seeing her, and the waiters that were there were just not good. We just had to stop going. Hi Max Do. Sometimes people are bad at their jobs even if they have good intentions. That's true. Ain't that the truth? Clamp, you haven't made it without at least a couple of stalkers. Please no. Please no. Hi Grandtastic, welcome in. You think I'm in the top 5% of streamers? Maybe. Because most streamers out there, the grand scheme of things, are like 0 to like less than 5 viewers, you know? Hi Amnesia. Hi Drokin. Hi Coco. Hey Aldous Huxley's Ghost. Favorite Mexican dish? Enchiladas, probably. Charles, during your birthday, you and your family went to a restaurant where you waited for hours to be served. What's worse, you were seated poorly. You never went there again. That restaurant no longer exists. Well, I think there's a reason for that, right? Oh, thank you, Ravens and Matthew. I've made a pretty good, or you guys have made a pretty good community over on YouTube chat. When I first started streaming on YouTube, on this gaming YouTube, it was kind of rough at first, and I was considering, like, I was thinking to myself, do I really want to stream on this platform? Because it was rough the first like few weeks. We would have like hate raids, like people would come in and try to like, just say like hateful stuff in the chat, words that you definitely would never want, like slurs and stuff, and it was rough for a while. But you guys that are here now are chill and cool, and I appreciate you guys. And it does get a little bit crazy depending on like what games we play, sometimes some of the more popular games. But yeah, they even said Mochi wasn't cute. Did they? Hi Psycho. Hi Sage Eric's. I have good mods too. Weeded out the weirdos, and big shout out to the people that are moderating YouTube. Primarily, I believe it's been Soulblazer, Max, Beto, and Kutsu. And yeah, I have way more help on Twitch than I do on YouTube. And sometimes YouTube has more viewers than Twitch, and YouTube viewers who watch games like Mega Man, primarily, like, it was kind of rough with the Mega Man 2 and 3. They don't really understand streaming like people on Twitch do. Like, YouTube is a little bit of a different community, a little bit of a different vibe over there. And they don't understand, like, no backseating and no spoiling and things like that. And sometimes I've had some people that are just super off topic all the time. Like, it's okay to be off topic sometimes, but when you're just every like 5 minutes you're like asking me a question that has nothing to do with what I'm doing, it gets really disruptive. So yeah, you guys are cool. And I love it when you guys talk amongst yourselves too. And I see you guys like talking to each other and I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. Ever bungee jumped, buddy? Hi, Free. Us Twitch viewers are more vetted. Yeah, Twitch is more of the streaming. Twitch is only streaming, so like, you know. Aldous Huxley, you're watching The Secret of Mana playbacks. That was one of your favorites back in '93. Nice. It was risky starting the YouTube side without any thought behind moderation, but we got there eventually. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think that many people or any people would watch my YouTube streams, except a few people that have been watching my videos already, but I didn't expect like that big influx for some of the games that we had. You feel like it's very down to earth here, Ravens, which is kind of rare on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is a whole different beast. Hi, Artifleck. YouTube streaming is getting bigger each month. Yes, yes, true. Very true. And yeah, YouTube doesn't make it easy to moderate for sure. Can I say one thing that's about streaming that surprised me this year? Hi, Jimmy Lee. I'm doing good. How are you? This year? One thing that surprised me about streaming this year. What do you guys think? Why does that sound like a job interview question to you? You found me because of YouTube, so there's that. It's not so bad. Yeah, a lot of people found me from YouTube. My Twitch channel got bigger when I started posting Let's Plays to YouTube. Got a little bit bigger when I did the React channel. YouTube is so huge, it's probably not a curated audience whatsoever. You're literally meeting the entire world. That too, because on Twitch, I feel like there's probably a more localized people. It's branching out now with more of the IRL streams and other stuff getting really popular. But for the longest time, Twitch was just gaming. So it's like you're kind of in a certain age range and interest. And these people are like kind of on the same area of the internet, and they kind of have the same like rules and stuff, unspoken rules, I guess. And then YouTube is just like literally everybody. Old people? You found the Twitch after the Wrath of Khan reaction? Yeah. Will you three? Sage Erics, you don't care for YouTube Live because the chat is pretty toxic sometimes. Yeah. I think for the most part we're pretty cool. My chat's pretty cool. Like we've been saying. The mods have helped weed out some of the more questionable or just outright bad people, and we have some regulars here that kind of serve as the backbone. Hi, Matt's Akane. How you doing? Your other 93 obsession, Aldous, was Breath of Fire. I would love to play Breath of Fire someday, but not today, not now. Oh, and oh shoot, I guess I'll have to scroll up. Oh, Jimmy Lee, when am I playing Mega Man X2? Tomorrow and next Monday are the next Mega Man X2 streams. Okay. Oh. I put some things on my throne wish list, by the way. For anybody who's interested. You don't have to if you don't want to. But Will found a Star Trek Original Series 2026 calendar, which I searched for and I couldn't find it. So I don't know if this is newly like posted, but I tried to find it and I couldn't. So there's that. And then I found these Mega Man figures, and I think they're really, really cool, and I would love to have them. You know, if you guys want to get me anything for Christmas, you can. You don't have. You can contribute $5. Ah! Where did Kurt go? What the hell? In real time, live on stream. Someone bought it. He was just gone. Swoosh. And I found I don't know. This got recommended because I was looking at Mega Man stuff, and so I was looking at like some sweaters and some apparel. So I found this little hoodie, Mega Man hoodie. So that's there for anybody who's interested in contributing to those. And let me just see. Anonymous purchased the sorry, got distracted. Anonymous purchased the wall calendar, so whoever that was, thank you. Appreciate it. So I'll be able to replace my Star Trek Original Series 2025 calendar with a 2026 one, which is awesome. I was looking for a next generation one, but I couldn't find one for 2026 either. Where's the alerts? They should be... Oh. The throne alert probably is not on... Yeah, alerts are off on this scene, that's why. Hi, Ultimate Hunter. Hi, Lionheart. Where did you get the The what, Charles? Wait, what the hell? Why did it go to that scene? Oh, and this, I got this last night. This sweater. I saw it at Target and I was like, ooh, I like that. It's like a dress. I don't know. It is cozy. Oh, where did you get the calendar? I think both of the calendars have come from Amazon. I don't really remember where I got the 2025 one, but the 2026 one is on Amazon. This thing is so big though. I got a small, I guess it's supposed to be oversized, but oversized stuff doesn't really work for me. I need the waist cinching and then it looks cute. Otherwise it's just like I could dress that up nice for a Christmas party like a blank canvas. Oh yeah, like accessorize and stuff. Gotta order online? Yeah, Charles. Most of my shopping I do online. Yeah, you're totally right. I don't really have many accessories, but that's for sure. All right, well, damn, we've been talking for a long time. It's pretty much time to take a break. We don't usually talk this long before gameplay. Let's play! I know, but now I'm thinking we should take a break before we get into the gameplay. Thank you, Ravens! Is it Monday? It feels like it, huh? Feels like it, huh? Alright, well, it's a little bit early for a break by like 10 minutes, but we'll just go ahead and do that instead of interrupting the gameplay after like 10 minutes. So we'll take a break and then we'll come back and we'll go ahead and play Trials of Mana. Okay, be right back, guys.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. No, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I know I can stay. So I wish I could hide away, hold tight to what I love, keep cruel fate at bay. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. A sad girl's please live only for a breath and then they fade. Don't ever take back your kind hand
Guys, guys! Guys! I'm back. Guess what? Guess what? I gotta share something with you. Hold on. Okay. Are you ready? Why do I hear myself? There we go. Okay, this is probably only exciting to me, and maybe a few of you guys. But a good friend of this channel just hit 100,000 subscribers. Like just now. So congratulations, Jesse. And today's his birthday. He was like a few days ago. He was like, what if I hit 100? Because he knew it was coming up, right? And he was like 200 away or something. And he's like, what if I got it on my birthday? What if I hit the 100,000 on my birthday? And I'm like, that would be so cool. But in my head, I'm like, how would it happen exactly that day? Like, that's crazy. And it happened. What the hell? What the hell? Crazy. And if you guys want to join in on the fun, Jesse at Jesse's Auditorium on YouTube, he does reaction content like I do, except he reacts to video game music instead of Star Trek. And he recently uploaded some Mega Man reactions. Actually, Mega Man Airman was one of my requests. Airman song. And he has almost every game you could think of. He probably has a song for it. Like almost every game you could think of. So check it out. It's cool. Congratulations to him. Crashman? I did not see Crashman, but you can request songs through his Patreon. He's done a few of my requests. Now he's done a few. If I were to request one, he did Wily Castle 1. If I were to request one more Mega Man 2 song, it would be Crashman. I love Crashman 2. Crashman's great. Okay, let's play some Trials of Mana. If Jesse does show up tonight, make sure to wish him a happy birthday. And a congrats on the 1K. John Bart, hello, welcome in. Games Bandicoot. Cloud. Umani. Suicune, what's up? Thanks for the Fire Emblem music. You're welcome. Guardia, you started watching his music reactions recently? I really enjoy them. I found him from, well, Lefty, one of our viewers on Twitch here, Lefty, like told me about him. And so I watched his Wake Up, Get Out There reaction. And I was like, this is so cool. And it was, I don't remember. I think he linked that specific video. Let's just pretend. I don't remember. But Lefty linked it to me. I was streaming, so I watched it on stream. I reacted to his reaction, and then on Jesse's YouTube, he got a copyright notification of somebody using his copyrighted material, which led him to my YouTube stream on my archives channel. And so he watched my reaction and I don't know if he was live when I don't think he was live. But let's pretend he was because it's more funny. He reacted to my reaction to his reaction to Persona 5 song. And that's how we met. And he came into my stream and he's like, "What's up?" And the rest is history. Something good came out of the silly copyright flagging system. Yep. That is true. Okay, I'm really excited. I'm glad he got it on his birthday like he was hoping. It's like the stars aligned. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. John, today's your birthday as well. Happy birthday! And I guess Mega Man's birthday is today too? Mega Man's anniversary or whatever? That's why he was doing the Mega Man reactions. We need a video of the reaction of the reaction of the reaction of the reaction. Oh, wait, we're on Okami music now. Wow, that whole hour-long playlist, we've already played through it. Okay, Trials of Mana. Let's play some video games. Okay, so it looks like the throne alerts are actually not working because I'm getting emails. And I don't know why those specifically always break. Like, they'll work for a little while and then they don't work anymore. But it looks like... Oh. Well, the email doesn't tell me much information. Bob and Anonymous banded together to purchase the Mega Man sweater. It would be nice if I can get that soon and then I can wear it while I play Mega Man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bob and Anonymous. And Anonymous for the calendar as well. Let me get the game. Soulblazer, you chipped in $10 for the Mega Man figures. Thank you. They're gonna look so good on my shelf. Where should I put them? I don't know. But they're gonna look amazing. I'm excited. Where's my game? Hello? That is mega cool. There we go. Okay, now we're good. What the hell? I got another email. My wish list seems to be empty. Oh my god. What the hell? Can you guys let the items stay on my wish list for like an hour at least? The Mega Man, Rush, Coil, Proto Man figures have been purchased by Soulblazer, Zanzibar, and Will. So thank you, guys. Gotta put more items there at once so nobody can buy them instantly. First world problems for sure. Oh, and one more thing, guys. I found this. Wii sensor bar. So I need this for Prime 3 specifically, right? Not 2. So I will either need to locate my nunchuck and see if I can put a new battery in and if it'll work, or purchase a new nunchuck and then I think I'm good to go. Not sure. And I don't think I ever had a Pro controller for the Wii U. I always just used the portable thing. The nunchuck doesn't itself take a battery. It plugs into the Wii remote, which uses batteries. Okay, so I need... What do I need? I need a Wii remote and a nunchuck, or just the Wii remote? I need both. Okay. I know I have those, but I need to find them. But I found this part, so that's good. And I found something else, but I have no idea what the fuck it is. Maybe you guys can tell me. I don't... I think these are for the Switch. What are these? These are for the Switch. Okay. Okay, so that won't help me with playing Metroid Prime 3. Okay. All right, so the Hero King just told us. The Hero King just told us to go get the last 4 elementals. Undyne, Salamando, Luna, and Dryad. And we're gonna go to get Undyne first. We just got the flute, so we could call the duck. We gotta go to the beach. Okay, we're going to the beach. The beach is south of here, I think. The beach. Okay, all right. Fairy flute. Call Vuskov. Oh shit. Okay. I'm controlling this. I don't remember where Altena was. But look at us. Yoshi, I believe that this creature is some sort of duck. That has a backpack that looks like a turtle shell. So there are 4 places marked on my map here. I think Altena might be this one. I could be completely wrong though. You know, it's probably the one in the middle of the map. Let's see. South of the Frostbite Field. Labyrinth of Ice. Oh, maybe it's the northernmost one then, actually. How does he compare with Flammy? He's cute like Flammy, but he can't fly. The music is nice. Can I land here? See, now we can access a lot more of our map now. A lot better than no mini maps like in Secret of Mana. You're right, there's a mini map now. That's really great. Oh, what is this place? Now we can explore the world. Oh, I like the music here. This feels like an important place that we might see later. Kind of haunting music, huh? Very somber. Well, so much for that. Flammy is kind of incomparable. Yeah. I agree. Flammy's the best. But look at this guy. He's so cute too. Maybe he's like some kind of duck turtle hybrid. This is Maya? Is this Maya? It is? Okay. I'm not completely directionless and clueless. This is a really catchy song. Well, I can't figure out how I can get on. Is this a place we've been to before? You can answer. It gives you island vibes? Yeah. Have we been here before? Here's a beach, but that's Jad, you think? I can land and see. Yeah, but I'm kind of lazy right now. I want to get on this continent. Let me see if there's any other way. I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna land here and see what happens. We are level 16. If the enemies are like level 20 or something, then I know that we've come to the wrong place. Ooh. A weird plant is blocking the way. Oh god, wait, what did it say? I think we should look elsewhere for now. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's a no-go. Denied. You wonder if I'll get to your favorite song today, Kalantaris? I will try. I will try. Alright, so... now I'm beginning to think that I was in the right... I had the right idea originally. Let's see if we can figure out how to... Here's a beach. Desert capital Surton. Okay, so... Undyne is in Altena, or in the area of Altena, south of the frostbite fields in the labyrinth of ice. Salamando is south of the burning sands. Luna is southeast of Valsina, the Dust Moon Forest, and Dryad, south of Wendara in the Lamp Bloom Woods. I don't know if this is the right place to find Undyne. But we're able to land here, so... we can get our attack up by 10 points, which is what we've usually been doing. So I feel like this is probably right. Feels like a good place to be. Come again. Ew, is it hotter than normal or is it just me? What's with this weather? I feel like this might be where Salamando is. But I don't know. I'm not getting Ice Palace in this area, you know? Ooh, let's steal. Cup of Wishes. Oh, I can't put it in my storage. There's the inn. Don't see any new patrons, even though we're right at the entrance to the desert. I have goods to deliver to Din, the oasis in the east, but the desert is crawling with monsters and thieves. Wish me luck, I need it. Just too many desert monsters in these parts nowadays. Ugh, I got attacked by Navarro thieves. They took all my cargo and sank my ship. Welcome, take a seat. I'd rather stand. The south of the desert is Fiery Gorge. It's always on fire. That's why they call it that. Oh, always on fire? Thinking I might move to the old homestead soon. Some skippers have sighted a ghost ship out there in the waters. You be careful now, you hear? Wait, you were on it? Eee! I was, and I got cursed. But I'm no longer cursed. So it's all good. There was also a big scary ghost. Poor child, her parents were attacked by thieves in the desert and never seen again. Tragic. La la la. Oh, it's a dog. I'm like, what is that? Armor. Vest guard. Scale mail. Oh god. What is this? Flower suit. Fine. This poor girl. Always wearing a bikini. And we're going to an icy place eventually. When I find out where to go. Crystal staff. From the tiger two-piece to the flower suit. It's awful. Fiend claw for Kevin. He gets a vest guard. Homegirl gets a pair of like a freaking pair of panties. It's messed up. Slave and scale mail. All right, we're all stocked up. This place looks cozy. Oh, they're sleeping. And they have a balcony out here. Cool. I guess access to the roof more like. Okay. Oh. Dawn of Mana? You know, I was actually wondering if there were more games in the Mana series, and I did see that the next game after this was Dawn of Mana, and I did not read good things about it. It seems like everybody just agrees that it was bad, so yeah. I'll probably just stick with these that I'm doing right now. Let's see what's over this way. Let's see what level these enemies are. 17? I think we can, yeah, we can fight level 17 enemies. I think we can get level 17 really quick. We're fighting dinosaurs. We're fighting the Triceratops. I'm trapped! Boulette. Oops. The exit appeared. Alright, we're gonna get our grinding in for sure. I'm excited. Because I want to get levels so I can use more magic spells. And we need to like change our class and stuff, right? Let's try it this way. Perfect. Mad mallards. Yes. Intellect for my magician. Let's do it. Don't you be throwing those pumpkin bombs at me. Halloween is over. Oh gosh, we're dying. These mallards always mess me up. They were rough on me in Secret of Mana as well. Oh. Oh my gosh. Grease 2. If you play another Mana after this, do the HD remake or go straight to Visions of Mana. HD remake of what? And hi, Neo Kenshin. Of Secret of Mana? Or of this? Hey Robert, how you doing? We just came from M's cooking class. She was baking cookies. Now I want cookies. Of Trials of Mana? I mean, I would have a reason to play Trials of Mana again, right? Because there's... I could play the other 3 characters in the remake. Or I could play these 3 characters again because I love them so much. I could do a Hawkeye, Duran, and Reese playthrough. Charlotte who? I need a healing spell. A healing spell would be very useful. I hope Undyne will give me one. Poor Charlotte. You know who has a healing spell? Charlotte. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Strength for my little Amazon girl. A new path appeared. Got a candy. I hope I don't go all the way just to find out that it's another dead end. I don't think they would do that, though, to me. This music is nice and pleasant. It's kind of relaxing. Get the damn mallard. There we go. Get that damn bird! The level of enemies suggests you're where you should be. You haven't played this, so you don't know. That's what I was thinking, though. I was thinking the same thing. Navarre Fortress. The door is shut. No notes on Navarre Fortress. I think, is this a dead end then? Oh no. Hi Clifford, how are you doing? Ooh. So spirit for magic defense, right? Alright, back we go. I suppose we need to get back on our boat. On our turtle backpack wearing friend. And find another place to land on this continent that we're on, is what I'm guessing. My boat! Hi, Kryptonian! How are you doing? I finished my videos for the Bunny Awards. I'm really excited for it. I'm not fighting the polterbox. I refuse to do that. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. That hurt. And how was your day, Kryptonian? Anything that transports you on the water is a boat if your definition is loose enough. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much my reasoning. Enough with the bombs. Are the Trials of the Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana like remakes? Are they voice acted? We gotta stock back up on our healing items. They are? Okay, okay. I lost the item shop. Why am I confused? Maybe it's here? Nope. That's weapons. This is a bar. You don't sell anything. Does that lady sell stuff? No. Does the inn guy sell items? No, I didn't really watch those, Ian. Maybe I'll play the game instead someday. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. For real. Where's the item shop? It's not. I don't see any door that has the items logo on it. Are you the item shop? He is the item shop. He wasn't there during the night, I think. I've reached the limit. I thought I ate all my candy. Carrying 0. Did I put something else in my inventory? I can't hold candy anymore? I don't get it. Maybe I picked something up. Oh, I picked up a pumpkin. Oh, let me just sell it to him, actually. Just tinker around in settings on a Discord server you're making. Oh, you're making a Discord server. You'll check the awards out. The awards are gonna be on the 26th. don't think I want that. I'll sell that. I'll buy some candy. Okay. This was a bust. We gotta go somewhere else. Actually, I want to talk to people. These people weren't out before. I saw a cat carrying a great big bag the other day. Oh, the Neko. There doesn't seem to be as much water coming from the well lately. This is desert capital Surtan. Huh? Have we met? Never mind. I have a lot of work to do. No time to rest. You should get to work yourselves. Nothing like working up a good sweat. What happened to the noble thieves of Navarro? They've been raiding everyone without rhyme or reason. Well, I'd love to help you with that, but I don't think the game wants me to do that quite yet. So, I'll be back. Until then, hang tight, okay? Okay. Well. Guess the only other place I haven't looked is over here, huh? I see a beach over there. It's getting to be nighttime again. There is nothing that will beat the NES and SNES like base to me. This is where we came from. Like, I was listening to Nuclear Fusion a little bit last night. I was like, let me hear that again. And then I saw the version that's in the remake. And so I listened to it, and as usual, the remake versions of the songs from, like, of SNES songs, they're like arranged with real instruments and stuff. It doesn't hit the same. It's not as good because the bass is so understated. Like Dancing Mad or Battle on the Big Bridge from Final Fantasy V, it's just not the same. Like, I will always prefer the originals just because of that. Okay, I'm fucking lost. I think I'm about to ask for help. Hold on. Hi, Crowned Icon. The OG Trials. Yes, the OG Trials. Hi, Marisade. Look at this guy. I love him. Little flag. He really looks like a Ninja Turtle to me. Okay. I am going to ask my resident experts of this game. I'm going to call upon the Tribbles. Psycho, which dot am I trying to get to on my map? I'm trying to get to the north one. For Ice Country. Okay. I'll try again then. Okay. Because I tried to get there, but I couldn't find a way to land. Hold on. I need a beach. I didn't see a beach. It's daytime now, so it might be easier to see. But it's just ice. I went up to it. I can't land. On the ice. Did I go in this little cul-de-sac here? Yeah, I did. And I can't... There it is! I could... Ah, fucking... God damn it. Okay. We found it. Okay. We found it. We found it. Hey! Snow Hamlet Alront. This is where we were here already, right? This is where Angela was like rescued. Monsters have made nests to the south of this hamlet in Frostbite Fields. Altena, Kingdom of Magicians, is to the west of Frostbite Fields. Altena is to the west of Frostbite Fields. So we want to go to the Labyrinth of Ice, which is in the Frostbite Fields, I think. I love this place because it's like Christmas. Don't need any items at the moment. You have armor? What level armor do you have? What you got? The same stuff as in the desert place. Okay. Same stuff that we're currently wearing. We're going to the desert after this. No more boats are coming? This music sounds like Borderline by Madonna. Hi, Citizen Corona. Remember when you had to fight Bongo Bongo in Ocarina of Time? Can we not talk about that? Please? I'm just kidding. Hi, Desi. When's dinner? Oh, Grandma, she just had her dinner but forgot already. How many dinners does she need? Grandma is still asking for dinner. We've been around half the world and Grandma here is still asking for dinner. Alright. Well, we talked to these people before. When we first came here. And it seems to be like the same dialogue. This was the house that the people that took us in, huh? They don't have anything new to say either? Here's an inn. Okay, let's rest at the inn and then let's go out. Do I have any seeds? No. I might not need to sleep. I think I rested already. It's fine. I'll rest again. Dryad day. This is just weapons. I should check. I should check. I was like, yeah, you probably have the same stuff I'm using. Okay, he does. But what if he didn't? What if he had better stuff? And that was the one time I didn't check. I love the sound, the snow sound. The crunchy snow. Level 17 enemies. It's like the same level area as the snow, the desert area. Look at the seahorse. Where am I? Oh, which way to go? Which way? Which way? I love how they just burst into a bunch of bones. Ah! Doot, doot, doot. It's a neat detail that they have a different calendar with their own name for the weekdays. I like that as well. Especially since us as, you know, veteran trial, Secret of Mana players recognize all those names. You know, the OGs like me who played it like last week for the first time. Oh, let's go this way. I'm trapped. Angela, Angela, Angela. Hi, Litos. Already level 17? Yep. And hopefully level 18 soon. I'm eating. You shat me out. I'm trapped. We're all dying. Ugh. The number of items you can hold between this and Secret of Mana was such an upgrade. Yeah, but I'm feeling like I wish I could hold even more. Like I have stuff in storage, but I wish I could just hold more on me than 9. Because the rate that I'm going through these healing items, I'm gonna be digging in my storage here pretty soon. That whistling sound is just very strange. Bah. You thought the limited items was a good challenge? Yeah. I don't know. Let's get our stamina up. Angela is just so squishy. Medical herb. Alright, we gotta save, but not a golden statue where we could heal. What's this? A wizard. Ah! Ah! Goodness. Maybe I should be using some magic attacks. Maybe that'll help. Well, if only I had some salamando. Probably would work pretty well against these guys. Man, I'm getting my butt whooped. I'm kind of missing the clanky, janky combat of Secret Mana. We'll get stamina. I kind of miss, like, that you had to level up your different weapons and magic abilities. There was always something new getting leveled up. It's Luna! Vince, thank you for the 87 months resub. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you so much and good morning. I'm trapped. Alright, we're definitely making some progress though. Hey Mustafa! Greetings from Turkey! Hello! Hey! Sylphid's powers against me. How dare you? Oh, chest I could barely see. Magic seed. Are we there yet? No. Not quite. Oh my god, what the hell? Did he use like Dark Gate on me or whatever? Alright. Oh, we're getting levels though. So I mean this is awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god! There's still more enemies. We can't even reach them. So in Secret of Mana, when you had one of your allies use magic, you could, once you got out of the menu, you could still fight with like your character, right? But in here, all the combat stops while they're casting. Marcus, you can direct an ally to cast while retaining control of your character. Yeah, but during the animation, like Yoshi is saying on Twitch, during the animation, I can't do anything. Thank you, Mike. Alright, let's get in our storage here. What the hell? Okay. Damn it. This thing is so touchy. There we go. I guess I just need to slow down. I don't probably need the minor mallet right now. Oh my god, what? I'm trying to... What's the coins that give, or the items that give, like, more attack or more defense? What are those called again? Hi, Franca. Scales? Maybe we'll use the scale against the next boss. Okay, where did we come from? Did we come from south? haven't really been comparing the damage of Kevin like during the day versus during the night. Does he just do like more damage with his attacks at nighttime when he's a werewolf? And if so, like what percentage of increase is it? You guys can tell me. Kevin's strong. Well, that part I definitely got. Might be a third more. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. Altena. I don't want to be here though. I want to be in the frostbite and the labyrinth of ice. Oh my god. Where did we go wrong? Where have we gone wrong? Well, more experience for us, I guess. There was one path that, like, early on that I didn't go down. I wonder if that was it. It was, like, closer to the other town. You want to do a Twilight joke about Kevin being Team Jacob? We see some vampires. I don't think we've seen any vampires yet. This before. It's a dead end though. Dark Knight! He heard Sylphid! Cease your toil. the monostones will be activated and the portal opened. No matter what, the monostone will belong to the Dragon Lord. Help! Help! Kevin's dead. 1 HP, Kevin! Holy shit! This is my song right here. This is my jam. Kevin! Kevin is struggling. 50 damage. Oh my god. Kevin is dead. Reese is about to be dead. Stop! Oh, 1 HP! Oh, God, she died! I just healed her! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Let's see. Fuck, I love this song. Okay, let me try to get one of them. Focus on one. No, I'm trying to change character. Okay, get this one. This one right here. Get him. Use your special. No, you targeted the wrong one. Alright, heals, 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 heals. Kevin? Are you dead? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. We killed one of them though. Toughest fight of the game. Oh my gosh. The monostone is nearby. I can feel the elemental's presence. Let's hurry. Salamander. Wait, heal. Heal. Actually, could I just go back? Ugh. It's time to take a break, isn't it? I didn't use as many chocolates as I thought I did, but I used a lot of cups of wishes. Ooh, I need to stock up on chocolates in my let's see. Do I have a couple wishes in my inventory here? I need to stock up on more chocolate in the storage. I don't have a couple wishes here. Okay, we gotta stock up on those. Let's see. Oh, yep. I'm due for a break. Okay, let's take a break. That fight is... I mean, that song is so good. That song is so good. The crunch on that snow is almost spot on. The crunch is so good. Crunch is so good. Okay. I will be right back in just a couple short minutes. Do what you gotta do. Get some snacks. Ooh. I'm gonna get some hot chocolate. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got hot chocolate. I blew up Husbando's phone. I don't know if he's alive or dead. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to it. Yeah, he's supposed to be off work at like 4. And it's 6. And I haven't heard from him. And he's not home. And he's not answering my calls or my texts. And I'm hoping he just found people at work to play Magic the Gathering with, because I know he's been trying to... He got Final Fantasy deck and he made like a new commander deck. And yesterday he's like, I brought my magic cards to work and nobody was there to play with me. So hopefully he's playing Magic. I don't know. He got a Terra card from a pack. Terra from Final Fantasy VI. Did he get the Amano art version? I don't think so. He showed it to me, and I feel like if it was the yeah, I would have remembered that part. Does that chocolate heal for 300 HP too? Let's find out. It's either gonna heal me or do damage. Let's see. Ooh, okay, it's not too hot. It's not burning me. Can't take big gulps though because it is still quite hot. You have a foil Amano art Terra. How much is that worth? The hot chocolate looks yummy. It's just instant hot chocolate, but it is yummy. Ooh. That hits the spot. All right. Let's go. Favorite Magic the Gathering card? I don't play. I have no preference there. All right. Let's push on. Press on. I almost was trying to fight like Mega Man. More Mega Man X2 tomorrow, by the way. I was trying to press the button in Mega Man to fight, but it pulled up my menu. Okay. Oh. I'm used to being Kevin, so let me be Kevin. Okay. Let's go. A cave. The card is currently about $97, so it was like $250 a few months ago. Really? I would expect the value to go up over time rather than down. Cause try out the strike chain against these guys. Yeah. Okay. Labyrinth of Ice. We finally made it. Ooh. Mana Stone. The Mana Stone is giving off energy. Can I switch my class? Wait, isn't it easier to open the portal to the sanctuary with more mana energy? We can just wait for my mother's forces to activate the stones. No, we can't let them release the mana energy like this. Even if it opens the portal, it'll permanently wither the mana tree. The more energy that's released, the more it'll weaken the mana power here. It might even break the Benevodon seal. We must find the elementals before the forces of evil release all the mana energy. Then we can open the portal and secure the world. Please understand. Whatever you say, girlie. Oh, right. I understand. I just want you to know how dire the situation is. But we can do this. Are you Undyne? Ah! She looks so cool. Oh my. Undyne! You're crying. Are you hurt? Oh no. You were on such a noble quest. I was just so moved. Do pardon me. With mana getting weaker, I've been so quick to tears lately. Have no fear. I will gladly lend my power to your case. Happy to make all of your acquaintances. Yes! Obtain powers from water elemental Undyne. Let's go. She looks so awesome. I love her. I love her. But I don't have anything yet. Guess we need to level up. Try to switch your class. Close your eyes and focus your mind. Can we do it? Come on, focus harder. Here we go. Which class do you want to switch to? Once you pick one, you can't take it back. Oh. Now, I have a question, guys. What do you guys think I should do? Not which of these I should pick. That's not what I'm asking, okay? Should I research what these do? Or should I just follow my heart and do the one that sounds better at the time without any prior knowledge? You would say do not go into it blindly. This is a permanent choice. Yes, I see that. And anybody can answer this. It's pretty impactful. So you guys think my experience would be better if I look ahead and like get spoiled on like what the classes are and what they do? It would still be better than going in blind and just... At least some of them. Hey, Bark Nova Pup. Okay, people are saying a resounding... You should probably look. It'll help build the party you truly want. Okay. Save me a lot of grief. Okay, hold on then. Shit, there goes my controller. Do you guys have the link to the manual for me? We gotta look at this together now. Otherwise I can probably find it. DM'd. Okay, let's see. Is it these 3 pages you showed me, or... This is only these 3 pages. But this doesn't... This? Oh, let me show you what I'm looking at, guys. Oh! I don't see classes here. Is this really the info? Because I feel like this is not, like, mapped out very well, or I'm dumb. Are there more pages? This looks very messy, yes. Because, like, Kevin, it says monk. There's one ability there. Next couple pages. Okay, I need the full manual. Can someone link me the full manual? Because this link that I have from Ian is just 3 pages. Top page, this? This is all the info I need for all the classes? Okay. Kevin. But it isn't... Okay, I need to calm down. I'm getting upset. It doesn't say any classes here. Like, I assume there's like, you could be a monk or whatever, and then you can branch off from there. But, like... I don't know what this means. Top is light, bottom is dark. Top is monk, bottom is brawler. Okay, I guess I can't read this. so you guys are gonna have to help me. So top is monk, bottom is brawler. So in monk, I get plus 15% strength in the daytime. And I got heal. Heal, is that a self-heal? Is that a, I can heal my party members? It's a heal for anyone. AoE ult. Max strength 16, not 15. What does this mean? Oh, Husbando's alive! He's calling me! Hold on. Guys, stop panicking. He was playing Magic. He was playing Magic. Apparently you can't answer your phone while you're playing Magic the Gathering. He was in a heated match. He had 4 HP. Gerardo had 1 HP. It was crazy. He couldn't answer the phone. Different classes have different stat caps, but that's mostly inconsequential. Okay, so Kevin's strength caps at 16 as a brawler, but 15 as a monk? And cap meaning you can't go over that, or if you go over that, it just does nothing? As a former addicted Magic player, I get it. You can't go over. Okay, so when I hit the cap, I'll know. And then I can just do other stuff. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so when it says... Okay, so AoE ult... Okay, so... Why would you want to be... a brawler? Like, Monk seems just... You get more strength during the day, you get a heal, and you get an AoE ult. And for Brawler, it just says max strength 16, not 15. So you can get one more strength. So I guess overall you do a little bit more damage? Is that the gist of it? Brawler makes him even more at night? I feel like there's some stuff that's... If I already have another healer, then I might want him to just be... Okay, doing other stuff. AoE ult. Okay, so let's look at the other stuff. The very top class on the... Where it says strength 18, AoE ult plus fill up ult bar. What does fill up ult bar mean? And the one below it, does the AoE ult not carry over? Like, does that go away? The day strength is a spell, not a passive. Oh, okay. I know what ult means. I always have all three ults, depending on how much is charged. Oh, because we're gonna get more ult bars, right? Later? The bar gets long. Okay, okay. So I have a spell that will fill up my ult bar. Or can I use it on other people too? You don't remember. You can use it on anyone, says Kenshin. Okay. Now I want to just figure all of this out right now. Even if it takes us, like, a long time. You always want the other way for AoE heal? Okay, so let's look at the one... AoE heal might be good, because I don't know what kind of other healing stuff the other characters will get, or be able to get, but... So what's the MP sword thing? You never played this game, sadly, you're no help here. It is kind of cool, though. I kind of like this. Now I'm feeling a little... I was feeling a little bit like the combat and the progression of the characters doesn't feel as fun as in Secret of Mana, but this... Now we're getting into some fun stuff. It steals MP. Okay, and then he gets an AoE heal. Alright, so that might be good. If he... So, okay. Last question before we move on to another character. The stuff that he gets in the previous class, does he keep that? Like, if I go monk and then do the other one... Okay, so he'll... Even if I don't do the AoE heal, he'll still have a heal. Okay. Reese. Oh gosh, no, that's the wrong scroll bar. Hold on. Reese. Oh, and what is... I'm gonna want to summarize this for YouTube, because this is gonna be annoying to edit all this out. Where's my pen? Where the fuck is my pen? Where's my pen? Here's the pencil. Okay. Kevin. So we're gonna go monk, and then the top one is called what? The top one is called Warrior Monk, you guys said, I think? The AoE ult one and fill up ult bar. What are the... I want to know the names of these so I can, like... Kevin is the only one of my 3 characters that can get a heal spell. Really? Angela doesn't even have any heal spells? Okay, so what's the bottom one then? The MP and the heal all. What is the class called? Light, dark, light, 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 dark, dark, light, dark, dark. Okay, interesting. Divine Fist is light, light. Warrior Monk is light, dark. So Warrior Monk is the one that I'm gonna be doing, right? Because I want the heal. Okay, Reese. So for Reese, you guys said Reese is easy. Light side is buffs. Dark side is debuffs. I like buffs usually. But debuffs might be fun to play with as something different than usual. So AoE ult plus stat buffs, stat debuffs. So we can increase our strength, our agility. Oh gosh. Magic defense and defense. And then debuffs is like the same stuff basically, but for the enemies, or? Yeah, looks like the same stuff. Okay. And then up here for the, what I assume is the light. Strength and int, it says. So she does int. Have I been giving her int? I think I've been giving her both int and spirit. Summon mini, summon mute. All buff. Ooh, AoE ult. Ooh. What's summon mini and summon mute? Each of her final classes get a different summon that does damage. Plus some do a status effect. Oh, okay. Summon plus mini, summon plus mute, summon plus poison, or just summon with like damage. Grr. I'm gonna do... I like AoE buff sounds like if I'm gonna be buffing, I want to be able to buff everybody at once. I don't want to be buffing people individually and waiting for that animation to go every time. So I think for Reese, I'm gonna go light, dark. Light, dark. Which is the same that I'm doing with Kevin, right? So Reese, Valkyrie to Star Lancer. I like the idea of Star Lancer. That sounds nice. Star Lancer. Silence is really good. Even against bosses. Reese will power up your team or weaken the enemies. Her second dark path makes her buffs AoE, so only go Star Lancer or Fenrir Knight. Okay, well I picked Star Lancer. Okay, let's go. Angela. Oh, I was covering up Reese. I'm sorry. Okay. Angela. Holy, dark, Sylphid, fire, ice, wind, earth. Heal, fire, water, wind, earth. Will Angela get something for Dryad? And Lumina? Ooh, there's the rainbow. Okay, so light... Okay, so talk to me about Angela. I chose Angela for her rainbow spell. I did, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna pick it. Hey, Anthony Taylor. Yeah, this is the collection, the collection of mana. Yeah. Light side Angela gets second tier single target elemental spells. Dark side gets dark elemental spells. What does that mean? Bostoy's Angela is the best? Dun, 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 dun. I didn't choose her for her fabulous hair. Okay, don't tell me what's like strong or whatever. I just want to know like basically what they are and then I'll make a decision. So fire 2, ice 2, wind 2, earth 2. What's dark 2? Holy 2. Oh, okay, so I get the second tier of those or I get the second tier of dark. The dark sides are strange. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Bastois. I meant like, I've already picked that character. Doesn't matter if you tell me if the character's good or not. Dark gets dark force. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go light again. What's the double lightning bolt? And what's the rainbow? And when it says all, is that for both light and dark? Her ultimate spell. Do they just do damage? Dark side has 1 higher stat point. That's true. The rainbow is only at 20 int max. But it's a rainbow. Except the one that says death. You're basically choosing whether to make her a group killer, light, or a boss killer, dark. Oh. I like boss killer. But I also want to do the rainbow. Group killer isn't bad either. But generally, I tend to try to stat my, in general, not always, stat my characters like a boss fight. What's gonna be good in a boss fight? Light side gets tier 2 AoE spells while dark side gets tier 3 single target. Okay, let's look at the dark side then. I might actually do that. So what is this burned, frozen, winded, stoned, dark to all and death? What's all that about? Is that the tier 3? Tier 3 elementals do damage in a status effect. So the dark path doesn't get the tier 3? Oh, they have a weaker damage. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. What does more damage? The dark light or the dark dark? Base damage. Interesting. Guardia winded means the enemy gets silenced so they can't use any spells. But does that... My question is, does that stuff work on bosses? Because a lot of times status effects don't work on bosses. And if I really want to fight bosses, then I just want the damage. Unless you can use that... I mean, sometimes you can use status effect on bosses. It just depends on the game and the boss. Some games, like, only certain very few bosses get damaged by, or get you can do a status ailment on them, and a lot of times it's just they're immune to those because otherwise it'd be too easy. Depends on the enemy. What is, so you guys said death, you don't think they work on bosses? So maybe I'll go dark on her. Just make her like a real heavy nuker. Single target. What does death do? You guys said that... Someone mentioned, I think Psycho said that death does something different. Status doesn't work on bosses, but death spell might be useful against them. Death only works if you're higher level than the target, and it just kills them instantly. Oh, death inflicts 999 HP damage if your level is above the enemy. Okay. Well, if I was like if I was playing like I was using a guide to find out like what level the bosses are and then like grinding so that I'm one level above them every time, then that dark light build might be really, really strong. But I'm not going to do that, obviously. I think we'll go dark because I want to like... I feel like we can do pretty good damage between Reese and Kevin. Not the best. You know, because we're not going like brawler with him or whatever, but he still does good damage, you know, regardless. And Reese, she does strength builds too, so she'd probably be So we probably won't need too much magic. Just fighting the regular enemies, maybe. We will maybe won't need the AoEs. And then Angela could just be like the boss killer. We'll try it out. You know, we're not trying to like min-max perfectly here. And I always have the cheap spells that are still good. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. So we're gonna go Mysticist. Mysticist. I don't know how to spell Mysticist. And Magus? Oh. Mysticist and Magus. Dark. Okay, we got it. All right, let's do the recap for YouTube here. Okay. I'm excited about this. The future looks sounds very fun. So we're gonna have our buffer, our healer, and punch, and then just our nuker. So, we were going over the classes for our characters, and through much deliberation and much information from everybody here in my Twitch and YouTube chat, thank you guys, we have made some decisions here. I learned a lot about how this stuff works, how you can go from you can pick between branching from light to dark, and then from there you can branch off again later on in the game. So there's ultimately 4 different paths you can go down, which are light, dark, dark, light, and dark, dark. So for Kevin, we're gonna go light to light, dark, which is from monk to warrior monk, because that will give us the ability to heal our party. That's the main reason. And none of my other characters that I have can get heals. So Kevin is gonna be our healer, and he's gonna punch things, and he's gonna be really strong. Reese is also gonna go from light to dark. So light Valkyrie to light dark, which is called Star Lancer, and her light stuff does buffs, her dark stuff does debuffs. So I went with the buffs because I generally like buffs better than debuffs if I had the choice. And we're gonna go the light dark path Star Lancer, which will give us AoE buffs. And then moving it down to Angela, we're gonna go a little bit of a different route with her, because we're gonna go from dark to dark. We're going to the dark side. And you know what? If my mom tried to sacrifice me, I would probably go to the dark side too. So from what these guys were telling me, the light side is going to give us some good AoE spells damage, and the dark side is more single target, and the dark is like more just damage output, while the dark light option has more status effects, status ailments, which I chose to go the dark path for the extra damage, because the choice was, do I want her good against large enemies or bosses? So I said I want her to be able to just nuke bosses. And I don't think generally ailments work on bosses in these games. Sometimes they do, but for the most part they don't. And so if I want to have her go down the dark path specifically to get bosses, then I think it's better to just go with the extra damage. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And she's gonna go from a mysticist to later on a magus. And those are my choices. All right. Back to the game. Eric, you like my team? I like my team too. I kind of want to look at these other characters, but I think it would just take too long. Maybe someday down the road, I'll do the remake and we'll play the other characters and we'll look at them at that time. Yeah. Oh. How fun. Whoa, God, it scared me. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Hi, Defiant Fish. Welcome back. Thank you. Can we remind you about an item you have? Yes. Yes. You may. You may. Husbando pointed out that I spilled hot chocolate on my brand new whatever you call this. Sweater? Dress? Hopefully it doesn't stain. I'm not using my Poto oils and... Oh, I remember about that. I do remember about that. I was thinking about pulling it out earlier when I kept... I remember. I remember. I was considering pulling it out. Maybe I should get rid of something else and pull it out. Maybe the candies. We're gonna have some heals right now, right? Yeah, we're about to get some heals. Okay, let's get back into this. That'll make the natives happy. Oh gosh, people, calm down. I didn't die. I didn't die. After level up, okay. Hey! Defiant Fish, thank you for the 6 months resub. Time for you to go to work. Hope that I have a good night. Thank you, Defiant Fish. I hope you have a good night as well. Hi, Artifleck. Do you know which class routes you're going with? Everyone? Everyone? You missed it all, Artifleck? Okay, the final destination for our characters: Kevin, Warrior Monk; Reese, Star Lancer; Angela, Magus. So yeah, that's the abbreviated version. You're off for 2 weeks next week, so you can watch me stream more, Defiant Fish. Ooh, what are we gonna be playing in 2 weeks? How long till we finish this? Zelda, you hope? Hi, Charlie. How you doing? And Malefax think I'll find Charlotte's options interesting for her paths. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't mind doing like a Trials of Mana remake and looking at the other characters maybe someday. But I'm not sure. Like, don't get your hopes up, because I'm very hesitant to replay games, but I'm more likely to replay. It's a shorter game, right? Trials of Mana isn't super long, and I'll play different characters, and it'll be a remake, so there's a pretty good reason for me to revisit the game, but we'll see. I just finished all the videos for the Bunny Awards, and for my upcoming games that I want to play in 2026, it's a long list. It's a long list. So I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, we're gonna get back into the game. When do we need to take a break? 5 minutes? Ugh. Husbando interrupted me at the wrong time. He couldn't have waited 10 more minutes. All right. Okay. Whoa, what did I do? There we go. All right. Here we go. Which class do you want to switch to? Once you pick one, you can't take it back. Monk. Rainbow. We do get a rainbow, even if we're not making Angela do the rainbow. Kevin switched from grappler to monk. Yay! Next person. Close your eyes and focus your mind. All right, my green girl. She's gonna be a Valkyrie. Rune Maiden is the other one. That sounds fun. Valkyrie, yes. Okay, Valkyrie. Whoosha! She is purple! Let's go, purple and blue! She switched from Amazon to Valkyrie. Oh, I like the new colors. I like her old colors a lot too. And last but not least, Angela, who has the red and yellow dress with the blue boots and stuff. Guys, this is my moment. Get off of me. Alright. Oh, they step aside. Okay. This is really important, okay? We gotta see her Sailor Senshi transformation or whatever. Focus, focus, focus. Okay, we're gonna go Mysticist. We're going to the dark side because our mom tried to fucking kill us. Her hair color changed and everything! I don't like it. I miss her pink hair. But we're gonna be really strong now. Okay, so we need to level up to get some of these abilities that we were reading about. We don't have any new abilities yet, but we are looking very warm colors here. Lots of orange and reds and browns. Reese is my favorite. Okay, we gotta switch our classes because some of these colors are kind of ugly. All right. So now we go to... We're done here. We're done here? Hold on, let's... Oh yeah, and I have 8 bars for my special attack, so I can use some AoE ults. It looks like 7 bars to me, actually. Are you sure it's 8? I count 7. All right. Yeah. Angela's kind of like a dirty blonde. She's got kind of like a little reddish in there. A strawberry blonde? Strawberry blonde? Okay, so I'm just gonna ask one question. Hi, Katsu. And hey, Ancient One. Hello, Bunny Tails and everyone in live chat. I'm new to this channel. Discovered you by complete accident. Noticed you're playing Trials of Mana. Welcome in. I am indeed playing Trials of Mana, and we just changed our classes for the first time. Okay, so my Tribbles question is... I need a little bit of help. Is my next step to get the next elemental? Okay. All right, let's get out of here. AoE! Huh? What happened? Was that the AoE? Alright, let's get our intellect up. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was still more stuff that I needed to do, like, in the snowy area. Let's go! We got new moves! I learned new spells now. Oh, did Angela get something? She did level up. Oops. I smash! Oh, that's not gonna work well against these enemies though, probably, huh? They're probably not weak to ice. But it'll be very useful when we go get Salamando, I think. My Valkyrie leveled up! He threw him! Yo, look at us! Protection. One ally. We have our physical buff. Our defense, physical defensive buff. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I need to be down there. That's how we get out of here. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh! Fuck yeah! I got the helicopter kick. Okay, let's go into our menu. And let's go... Is it here? Okay, so Angela. Assist Kevin and use Pummel Star? Right? Is that her new one? Assist Kevin, Lance Surge? And Kevin, attack nearby enemies, spin kick. Let's try him out. Changing class also sets your stats to the previous maximum. Really? Hold on. What? So int 13? Did we not have them that high before? Everything's... Wait. So, are you telling me it literally didn't matter what... I'm not unlucky anymore? Wait. Mostly helpful for stats you didn't raise like luck and dexterity. So you're telling me it literally doesn't matter what... Oh, we have 10 luck now. It didn't matter what we got because they're all gonna max out anyways when we change class? I mean, it matters for a time, but once you change class, it's like, if you fucked up, it doesn't hurt you. Let's go. Let's go. Where's Kevin? Oh, he's dead. That's unfortunate. I can't revive him? Sorry, Kevin. I guess you don't get experience. Maybe I can do it now? Oh. I don't know why. I don't know why I was confused before. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. He was too far? Oh, okay. I got Mapoto oil. That's so cool! Learned pressure point. One ally. Pressure point. One ally. Kevin. Wait, what does pressure point do? It's the strength. Oh, it's the 15% strength up during the day. How long does it last? Maybe for one battle? Till the battle's over, maybe? For the battle. Let's save. Game saved. We're gonna get back to town. We're gonna shop. We're gonna rest at the inn. And then we're gonna take our last break of the night. And then we're gonna try to get, I believe, Salamando. Will be hype. Hey, our luck is a lot better now. That's so cool. Ah. Soon. Soon, Kevin will have a heal. I don't know how soon. But it'll happen. Try the pressure point. Oh yeah, let's try it. Wait. So he's doing... It's hard to tell how much damage one character is doing. Maybe like 15 damage on the seahorse. 50 damage, is that me? I don't even know. I won't even be able to tell how much more damage he's doing, because there's too many numbers. Okay, well, I see like 40s and 50s and stuff. Let's use pressure point. Boom. 64 damage. It's hard to really say. I went the wrong way, I think. I absolutely have the most awesome party right here. It's more anyway. It's more. That's what matters. Also that we eat our candy. Does someone level up? No? Oh, that was just the U1 sound. I'm zooming! We're zooming.
Ooh, me likey.
Oddly, thank you for the 2. You think you say Mega Man continues Thursday, right? Correct. Mega Man will be Thursday, aka tomorrow, unless you're in a different time zone. It might be today. But yeah, Mega Man Thursday. Next stream will be Mega Man. Let's put it that way. In 21 hours from now or something. Oh, let me go down here, because I think this is the path that I didn't go down the first time. Do it up! Do it up, yeah. They're gone! Nothing but a bag of bones. Okay, I think we're just about back. I see the Christmas trees are lined up for us. We made it! Okay, so I need item shop. We need cups of wishes and chocolates in our storage. More. Okay, that should last us for the whole game, hopefully. And let's go into our storage and let's get rid of the Stardust Herb. And let's put the wait, okay. What's Poto and Marpoto again? Marmpoto. They're both AoE heals? I forgot. Oh, the Poto is a AoE heal. The Marmpoto is AoE status effect heal. So we want Poto oil. And we probably want to go buy some more. Now that we have a lot more money than we did when we first visited that shop. Alright, the inn. No. Well, there's the beach. That's good to know. Good to be reminded that. Inn. No. Inn, where are you? Must be up here. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna head out after this. Try to get Salamando. It's Gnome Day. All right, our final break. I'll be quick. Hey, Bob Costa, can anyone give you a summary of the plot so far? I'm probably not the best person to give a summary. But I started my playthrough as Angela. You can pick different characters, so the starting part will be different as your main character, but Angela... Also what Martin said, all the kingdoms are fighting each other over the Mana Stones, and they want the Mana Stones so that they... Wait. I'm getting it mixed up with Secret of Mana's... In Secret of Mana, they wanted to revive the floating castle or palace or whatever. In this one, they want the Mana Stones to... Do what again? I mean, take over the world, but more specifically? Or is it just take over the world? Angela's mom tried to kill her, so she left. We're collecting the elementals so that we can save the world. Hey, Vincenzo. How are you? I'm good. How are you? You don't think we know exactly what they all want. I know that we're trying to prevent the Benevodons from being released from their seals. And if the different kingdoms that are fighting over the Mana Stones, like, go too crazy, then they might release the Benevodons, which would be bad because they're bad. Any characters died so far? That's your emotional weakness? No. People have died, but only in our characters' sad backstories. No one's died that's important in the game that I can think of. Like, Kevin had a dog named Carl, and Carl died. And Reese's father was killed, and her kingdom taken over, and her brother is captive. So, yeah, he was kidnapped. Hi, Ahmed. Well, maybe, Bob, maybe. All right, I'll be right back, though. I'll be like 3 minutes. We got to run some ads over on Twitch, and then we'll wrap things up. So don't go away. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Did I forget to change the scene? Or what? I was reading Discord. Okay. Well, I'm back. I did? Oh, that's awkward. Alright, let's get back into it, though. Didn't know I was on camera. Okay. Let's go! the game really starts getting like really exciting. When you start getting your secondary and job class or whatever. All right, so we are going to now attempt to figure out where we're supposed to go from here. Hopefully it'll work out. We're gonna try to do this on our own. All right, so let's call Vuskav, who is a distant relative of Gustav from Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah, some weird shit went down in the family tree. I don't know. All right, so I want to say that we just go to the desert place to Salamando, but last time I went there, I couldn't progress, and I don't know if I need to do something else to make it so that I can go further, or now that I have Undyne, will I be able to go? You know, for the sake of time, is this thing that was blocked before unblocked now, or will I be able to unblock it in my current state? This is where we land. The forest is still blocked, but what about the fortress of these people? That's not the correct area? Oh. Wait, okay, so do I go here or do I go somewhere else? Here, okay. Okay, let's try to figure it out then. So Salamando is, I'm guessing, here. The one that we're trying to get next. And it says that he's south of the Burning Sands. Last time we came here, I hit the fortress and it was a dead end. But I guess the fortress, we don't have to go through the fortress to get to the Burning Sands. So maybe I missed a path or something? I don't know. Anyways, let's explore around a bit and see if we can figure something out. Yeah. Don't like the polter boxes. Bob, you played Wild Arms too? Did you play the first Wild Arms as well? I think that I will be playing Wild Arms at some point because it is being voted for on my Patreon and it's pretty high up there. We got to get through some other things first though, like most notably Xenoblade Chronicles, which is gonna be a chunky one. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going south until I can't go south anymore. And just see. I don't know. Angela, you gotta be careful, girl. You're not that strong physically. It's really loud. All right, keep going south. Throw the baby bird. Keep going south. Did we make our way to this screen last time? I don't remember. Oh my lordy. Not sure if I remember all these trees. Oasis of Din! Okay, yes. Welcome to Din, the Oasis town. West of this town is the Fiery Gorge. It burns all day, every day, but recently we've heard explosions in that area too. Plus, it's full of monsters, so steer clear. If you have to go in the desert though, avoid Salamando Day. Fire monsters are extra dangerous. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Buy some honey elixirs. I live with Grandma, so I'm not lonely. I'm not, but Mom and Dad were taken by thieves. Aww. The water in the oasis is gradually drying up. At this rate, it'll be completely gone one day. I heard monsters have taken over Navarro Fortress. Watch out for Navarlan thieves. They have a fortress in the east. Their agents attack merchants and travelers that pass through the area. Gone! All gone! All my belongings were stolen! These people need help. They need a hero. They need... Dun, 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 Kevin the Beast Man! I'm the elder of this town. The ancient scrolls say the burning sands used to be lush and green. But people began fighting for use of mana power until the plants withered and died. Only this oasis survived. The desert has been scarred forever. The scrolls say that when the oasis water dries up completely, calamity will be upon us again. That does not sound good. Let's check out the weapons and armor. Will it be something new? Some upgrades? Oh, we could get some... Yes! Okay. We can upgrade our accessories and stuff. Rare to find. Did I get this one yet? We'll find out. I might have bought it twice. Chris Circlet? I still can't put anything there? Oh. Mist pendant. Fuck. I didn't mean to exit out of that. Twisted scarf. Big fan brace. Barbute. Aeolian armlet. We're a little bit beefier. A little bit tankier. Take all my old shit, please. Okay, perfect. What's back here? They were sleeping. Isn't it in the middle of the day? They must work the night shift. Okay, we went to the bar, we talked to the elder. I think that's it. I think it's just the inn, unless there's something up here. Okay, let's stay at the inn and then let's go to the burning sands. We can rest free of charge, too. Hopefully it's not Salamando Day tomorrow. How many Naruto fans are here right now? Me! Okay, Luna Day. Perfect. How much time do we have? 30 minutes! Okay, we got a speed run! Let's go! And by speed run, I mean fight every enemy still because I need experience. Oh, how do we get out of here? Oh no. I thought there would be a way to go out of here. To the east. We have to come the way we came? Oh. What if I can't find the way to the burning sands? Oh, so much for speed running. I thought we were gonna be able to go more eastward. Salamando, south of the burning sands. But I don't think I can go more south than I am right now. I guess we'll find out. If at any point, Psycho, I'm just going the complete wrong way. Like if I missed something back there that could lead me to progress and now I'm going backwards, let me know. I'm fine still, okay. Good, good, good. So, okay, Kevin, you're being a bit loud. Ooh! Stamina for Angela. I think we came from north, so I guess let's go west? Hopefully I came from north, I believe. I guess we could go more south this way, maybe? Maybe? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is this the explore every pixel to get progress phase? Classic. If you pay attention to your surroundings and the NPC dialogue, it's probably less just exploring every pixel to try to progress, but I mean, that's how I do it. Not necessarily intentionally, but it's usually how things go in my playthroughs. What did that guy say again, like 5 minutes ago? I forgot. Alright. For a Valkyrie, we want intellect. Intellect. These guys are stuck. We get an AoE here. Or a slam. I thought I had the AoE. Slam is good too. My girl, where's Angela? Oh, is she up here? Damage. Very good. Good, good, good. Okay, so let's go. Keep going south. Yahoo! Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the subscribe. Remind me again, guys, what level do we get our third, our next class change? Was it like 30 something or 40? I don't remember. Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. 38? Okay. Help! Is that, I forgot. Oh, well, there's Belladonna. I lifted your curse. Now show some gratitude and prove your usefulness. Bill, Ben, oh, it's these guys again. I believe you have a score to settle. This is your last chance. Yes, ma'am. Stop. You'll have to face us.
We won't go easy on you like last time. Behold this dark power that Belladonna has given us.
Okay, but I am a lot stronger than last time. So you better watch yourselves. Ow. Let's see. He can buff himself. His strength. Boss fight, so we get to use all our magic here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's use Ice Smash. Shit, I need to heal Reese. Okay. Accelerate and protection. Accelerate. Is that like evasion and stuff? Let's do protection on Reese. Oh! Kevin is dying! Maybe protection on Kevin. Protection on Angela. Kevin. No, I mean you. Ice. Angela's down. I can't reach her. Oh shit. Can I revive her now? There we go. More ice. She's dead. Yeah, she's... Okay. Overkill! Hello? Fucking rude. Level up. Okay, we got one of them. Who's this? Monk? Let's see. Stamina. Okay, we're good on heals. Angela. Where's Angela? There we go. It's still okay. I'm trying to use my special! Thank you! Ah! God damn it! Who died? Kevin? haven't died. More magic. How are you? He's like canceling my. Okay, we got him. Oh, congrats, Monk, learning the heal. I learned heal? Let's go. Healing light. 3 MP. He has 32 max MP. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. I guess he got a bigger mana pool when he leveled up. Or when he changed class. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go. Ooh. Fiery Gorge. Hey, we have an emote for these guys in Twitch. Max has got it. Whoa! The fire looks good. Look at that. I want to see that effect again. Let's go in this cave. Ah! Fire bursts are too strong. We need Salamando, maybe. Fight fire with fire. Oh man, this music is really creepy. Ah! At least we don't seem to take damage from that. So that's good. That's a lot of ice. These ninjas are really annoying. Wait, I can heal you. Who is it? Reese. Hey, the power of Lumina. Oh man, the bells. Hi John, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hi Kenan Black. Good to see some new faces in here tonight. That's crazy. I love that. That's so cool. It's really in your face. We're gonna be I'm wrapping up here soon, but we're gonna be back with Trials of Mana on Friday, and tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Mega Man X2, so I hope you guys can all join for those. Ice Saber. I have Dark Force. That's new. 156 damage. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Oh, are we here already? Are we boss fighting already? Oh, I hope so. Eh? Oh, okay. I'm like, it's a dead end. Look at all this fire. How do they make it look so good? Stop! Come no further unless you want me to throw her into the flames. No! Dart? What? Volcano! I'm just kidding. It's not dart, it's Hawkeye with a dart. Okay. Ah, there are more of you? This is not over yet. She's hurt? She's unconscious, but we can't leave her in this weakened state for long. Belladonna cursed her. The curse was broken, but Jessica's been wearing the choker of death for so long. Her body and soul are both at their limits. She's been wearing the choker of death? That sounds like an awful thing. Hang in there, Jessica. Hawkeye? I'll take her back to the Oasis of Din. You need to follow Belladonna. She's after the energy from that Mana Stone. Good luck. Okay, I cannot get over how good the fire effects look. I'm so impressed by that. Maybe I'm easily impressed. I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. We're here. Behold! This is the pure energy the Mana Stones hold within. I lifted the girl's curse so I might sacrifice her life to break the Mana Stone's seal and bring us closer to the sanctuary, but you foiled that plan. Luckily, I used the souls of Bill and Ben in place of hers. Damn! She killed them! Thank you for defeating them and providing me an alternative. All hail his dark majesty. Oh shit. She's released the energy from the stone. Now we know that Belladonna is trying to open the portal. Just like the Altenans, everyone is after the sword. If the sword of mana falls into evil hands, the mana tree will die and mana power will disappear. Then the Benevodons will be released. That's right. Okay, so we were trying to do a recap earlier and I couldn't remember all the details, but basically the different places are trying to get the sword of mana. They're trying to get enough mana power so they can open the... I forgot exactly, the sanctuary of mana? So they can get the sword, which is powerful. But if they do, all hell could break loose, so that would be bad. We cannot let that happen. We have to find the elementals and open the portal before the enemy does. We need that sword. It's a race to the mana sword. There's Salamando! I heard it all. That lady royally messed up the Firestone. Take me with you so we can make her pay for it. I like his spunk. Glad to see you fired up. You ain't seen nothing yet. Obtain powers from Fire Elemental Salamando. He is awesome. All right, so we can't switch our class right now. But we have Salamando. But we didn't fight a boss. Well, we did. We fought Bill and Ben. So I guess out of here? I can use the rope now, right? I can just get out of here? I'm assuming. Alright. So now we need to go get Luna? Hey. Feel angry? Me? Oh, Gal. I miss Gal. Mr. Thou! Mr. Thou! So level 38. That's a long ways away. I feel like there's still a lot of this game left then, huh? Hey, Potom! Secret of Mana took me 8 streams? Yes, it did. Oh, this is not progress. That's okay. That's alright. I think we'll probably... I think we'll probably have to call it when we get back to the Oasis. Next is Luna, which is southeast of Valsina in the Dusk Moon Forest. That's where we're gonna go on Friday. I guess I have time to go all the way back to the What are we doing, Kevin? The other town, actually. We could probably go over there. I still have a little bit more time. This was definitely the most exciting stream of this game so far, I think. Changing our classes and looking at all the different branches that we can take and figuring it out. Very good stuff. And we got Undyne, we got heals, we have buffs now. We have all kinds of fun stuff. We just got Salamando. Oh, do I have any I don't have any Salamando stuff though that I can use yet, huh? Nope. But we will soon, hopefully. I think this way? Hi, big as hell. What's my favorite console? Ugh. I don't know if I have a favorite console, honestly. had a Nintendo 64 back when I was a kid. I really enjoyed it. It got stolen, so it was gone after a couple I only had it for like a couple years probably. It got stolen from in my house. I also had a PlayStation and a PlayStation 2 and a Sega Saturn, but I didn't really use those that much. I didn't have a lot of games for them because we just kept buying Nintendo 64 games. And then I got back into consoles with the PlayStation 4. And I also now have a PlayStation 5, I have a Wii U, I have a Switch. I don't know if I have a favorite though. I don't know. I've been really loving my PlayStations overall, but the Nintendo Switch and the classic Nintendo games that we've been playing on the Switch have been a lot of fun as well. Doom says, Kodum says, Bunny likes too many things from too many different eras of gaming. Yeah, I'm just kind of all over the place. Hey, it's Salamando Day. You talked to, Soulblazer says, I've talked about my apartment robbery in 2009, right, Bunny? Lost my Xbox, GameCube, and PS2 and all your games in that. I don't recall. Maybe you did, but I forgot. But damn, that sucks. You lost 3 consoles and all your games? I had 3 consoles when my 64 got stolen. They only took the 64 and the games for the 64. And I was really sad. But I see a lot of love in the chats for SNES, for PS1 and PS2. Soulblazer, NES, SNES, and Atari 2600. Okay. Alright, Grandpa. Just kidding. You also lost a new TV, an old laptop, some books, all your movies and music CDs, and your Girl Scout cookies. No! Not the Girl Scout cookies. Were they Thin Mints? What flavor of Girl Scout cookies? Marcus says, as much as I liked the SNES, the Switch is the console with my most extensive library. I do love the Switch and how it has all the NES games, the SNES, the Game Boy, the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. Does it have all those? And then Sega Genesis and some Nintendo 64 games. Like, that's it's really great with the back catalog or whatever. Max says I did all my best gaming on an abacus. Okay, great grandpa. You've never touched a Switch? The Nintendo Switch, Bob, has some really, really great stuff. Like, it has a lot of retro stuff on there. And all you have to do, you don't have to purchase them. You just sign up for the yearly subscription, and it's like really cheap. I forgot exactly how much it is. And you get access to the NES, the SNES, the GBAs, and the stuff. And then you can also get access to the Nintendo 64, but you have to, it's like a little bit higher price. But still worth it. Soulblazer says, that was during the so-called Year of Hell, where I had to move twice, once due to a fire and once due to the robbery. Lost my job. and sold a lot of stuff remaining and lost my grandmother and aunt, both of which I was close to, and also had car problems with major repairs needed. That, yeah. That's more than I've been through in my whole life. And you dealt with all that in 1 year, Soul Blazer? Jeez. Doesn't the Steam Deck do the same as the Switch and can emulate? I don't know if there's Nintendo stuff on the Steam Deck, though. Because Nintendo is like, doesn't put their stuff on Steam generally, right? Oh, Zanzibar is loving the PSVR too. Hi, Justinian. Not through official means, that is? Yeah. John, you're 58. I'll be... Not to brag, but I will be 40. In like 4 months. So, not to brag. I'm old. I want to be old too. I want to be old too. Kryptonian, you'll be 40 in July? In March for me. Oh, we're the same age, Kryptonian. Awesome. I don't look it. Thank you. That's what everyone says. I dread the day when I say my age and people are like, yeah, that checks out. I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's coming. Justinian says, you should throw a big party that ends at 9 p.m. because sleep is important. Hey, taco trucks! Taco trucks! You crawled out of Toki's little stream and come to say hi to little old me? Toki's probably not streaming tonight, huh? Is he? What's he doing? Good to see you, Taco Trucks. We're so close in age. How old are you, Taco Trucks? He doesn't stream Wednesday and Thursday. I can't keep up with everyone's schedule. Soul Blazer, you're not looking forward to this birthday when you turn 50? You crawled here just for me. You're 38? Oh, you're just a little bit younger than me. Half a century. Doom! What are you... Please! Don't say it like that, Doom! Man, this has been a really fun stream of Trials of Mana and just chatting and hanging out with you guys. I want to remind you guys that on the 26th of this month, so... Actually, let me just shut down my Switch so I can... Sleep mode, sleep mode. Alright, I'm trying to pull up my calendar here. But yeah, the 26th, which is not this coming Friday, but next Friday, is gonna be the Bunny Awards. And for those of you that don't know what the Bunny Awards is, it's where we celebrate the year through all the games that I played, that we have done together on the stream. I'm going to be giving out awards in different categories to my favorite games. In each category, we have different categories like kind of like the Game Awards, but we have some different categories there. We have best narrative, best... My favorites are best song and best OST, obviously. We have a best boy category, best girl, best cast, the whole cast, the whole crew. We have best atmosphere, because I don't know why the Game Awards don't have a best atmosphere category, but I guess they're you know, I'm living in the future here. And a bunch of other stuff. Best combat, best boss fight, celebrating all the games that I played, and then we end the night with the top 10. We start from 10 all the way up to number 1. My game of the year of 2025, which will consist of all the games that I played, regardless of what year they originally released, right? Because if it was my game of the year of games that came out in 25, it'd be Clair Obscur, because that was the only game that I played that came out last year. And there will also be a sorry, I really like this song. There'll also be a contest. I'm going to make a Google form tomorrow and post it in Discord so that all of you guys can vote, and I'll be posting it in the chats in the days to come, up till the Bunny Awards, so you don't have to be in the Discord. I'll post in the chats too, where you guys can guess what my top 10 list looks like, and whoever guesses the closest can pick a game that I play next year. Any game. Of course, I have to give it the okay, but for the most part, I probably will, as long as it's something I haven't played before. And it's gonna be a great time. It's so exciting all the time. And then I make everybody mad because they guessed wrong. They thought I really liked such and such game, but maybe it was lower on my list. And everybody gets mad when they lose. But one person will win. And last year the winner was Genki Ian. And that is why we played Secret of Mana. Why we played Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana. Because he picked Trials of Mana as his game for me to play. So that's why we're playing this. And that's why I played Secret of Mana first as well. So yeah. Me playing Devil May Cry 3 will always be the impressive one. Are you talking about when... Yeah. When I died so much, the game tried to tell me to go into easy mode? Am I male or female? I am a female, and my pronouns are she, her. Born with a vagina. And one day, I sprouted these big old honkers. I was a late bloomer, but I bloomed. Oh, not to me. You weren't even asking me. I'm like, wow, I've never been asked that before. Sorry, I just inserted myself and my boobs into your conversation. The very definition of TMI. Zanzibar, you have eyeballs. You have eyeballs. What the hell? Well, Bob, the newcomer, either thinks this is the best stream on Twitch or he is unfollowing as we speak. Anyways, I think that's where we'll have to end it here. I think it's probably a good idea that I just leave. Sounds like a girl I knew from high school, says Soul Blazer. When she was 16, she came back from summer break having grown 6 inches and 2 cup sizes. Growing 6 inches? She grew half a foot? I did not get blessed with the tall genes. I'm small, very small. Hi, Ninro Nairu. Trials of Mana. Anyways, Ninro, we're actually ending the stream. We just finished playing Trials of Mana. I'm about to leave, but instead I was just being inappropriate. But yeah, I remember I went to have a sleepover at these 2 girls' house that were around my age. And I remember them talking about, like, my lack of boobs. They were like, you're so flat. I don't remember what age I was, but they're like, they had them, I didn't, and then all of a sudden, one day, they just started growing. And they weren't being mean about it, but they were really nice. Have a good night, Ninro. I will be back tomorrow and Friday. So come on back and we'll play. Hi, Damn Pudding. Did I have a marker on the wall for them? No. Alright, anyways, I gotta go. It's past my bedtime. It's past my bedtime. Tomorrow, Mega Man X2, 3 p.m. Pacific time. Friday, Trials of Mana, 4 p.m. Pacific time, because I work on Friday. So I'll be here a little bit later. And you guys have a fantastic night. Sleep well, and I'm out. Bye!